Thanks for checking out the first Tune Omni CD. We hope you enjoyed it. Remember, the revolution will be televised.
Incoming transmission to the righteous absolution. Captain to...
Oh, that took care of most of them. That was a little earlier than usual. Uh-oh. Encoding overload. That has to be careful. But anyway, that's a little bit of heads up. But hey, welcome aboard the Twitch broadcast ship Righteous Absolution. Top of the line ship for all the fun streaming needs you want to keep yourself entertained this Monday. I'm the Trojan Virus, TCV for short. And as you know, today's Monday, so we're back to the game of Super Robot Wars Y. Give a why, you ask? Because I said so, that's why. But to give a recap of our last game, for those who are...
Captain, a new subscriber has docked with the righteous absolution.
Welcome back, Nexo. It's been a while. Hope you've been doing well. Here's a fun thing. You missed the fun part during the 2 days when we've been playing Cassette Beasts. But anyway, back on that. Glad to see you're here, Nexo, but I'm glad, so let's continue on. To give a recap of our last stream, we managed... Our three multiversal variants, such as Ryoma basically was figuring out more about his prime version self. Jaguar slowly became human, and of course, Kotetsu Jig overcame his fears and thus was able to get his power back. So with that, we can get ourselves moving back and ready. And hi, girl, came right here just to have some chat. But how you been doing, Nexo? 7 months. Wow, that's almost been half a year. Over half a year. That's impressive. Anyway, let's continue on. So, but to give a summary, we've been dealing with a lot more shenanigans with Noah, including other shenanigans that have been happening. I hope you're doing yourself well. What the going on? I don't get it. I don't get it. And well, I'll figure it out. It's just... Oh, let's try and do... I do not know why. Sometimes it decides to do this. I have no clue. Girl? Want some love? Want some love? Going the other way. Sometimes I've been playing a creature collection that I haven't played in forever. Oh, what game would that be, Nexo? As I said, I'm really loving Cassette Beast, just on the grounds that it's a game that I really enjoy, and it's basically, as I said, is a love child between Yokai. Ah! I played that game! I said it had a good potential. The only problem I didn't like about was the recruitment value of that game, because you have to convince the monsters to join you, and it's not a guarantee. But I do like the monsters and the premise. Maybe one day I should try and find if I can get a 3DS emulator, or if they ever bring it back for something, I'd love to play that game. Yeah, but I noticed you've been doing yourself well. But anyway, big yawn, girl. Anyway, let's continue on. Where were we the last time? Oh yeah, we also did a lot of off-stream grinding things, helping out our people. We did, including dealing with more kaijus because we need cash, and sometimes stepping on a few rat-ons will give us some money. Oh, you gonna make yourself comfortable here, girl? Yeah, groom your tail. But yep, we got some new, but here's some other things for those who want to tune in. Here are the mechs we got our hands on, that some new mechs at least. So first, for those who are curious, we do have the Alpha Aziru, which we don't really technically need, isn't really that much of something. We have the Eternal, the Infinite, and the Justice. Some of our guys did get a few, upgrades, and a few, how should I say, new guys, such as Jaguar now reaching the status of Ace Pilot. I actually finished one of the longest parts of the game, and we're putting the game to getting all the available yokais that go, yes, because you gotta catch some of the critters in the game. Especially some of the more legendary types. Anyway, where were we? What should we do? Oh, yeah. Let's see. We got 3 hearts. We got Red's counterattack. 3 hearts is 1. Because we want to clean out most of all this stuff before we progress. So let's do one last front, clean out all that, and then we're gonna proceed further with much of the DLC. The long part being the really grinding Crankakai. That one. That one's annoying as hell because there's a few alternate legendaries you can get in that and that are only exclusive to the Crank. I remembered I got a Zaberker from that one. Anyway, let's get ourselves ready and continuing. Let's see, we are gonna choose, let's see, we got you, we'll take, better yet, let's get the Eternal. I got all exclusive, which means I have Gilgaros. The exclusives. Isn't Gilgaros like one of the bigger yokai from like that Nightmare Land when you have to cross through? Anyway, let's pick some units we're gonna need. Scotland forever. Hey Zen, how you doing? All that before Slimander now, by the way. Oh, cool. That's pretty tough, actually. Let's see. We'll get you. We don't need you. Big duo. Ariel, Koji, and Izuru. We're gonna need some better guys, so we're just gonna bring this. There we go. Fine. Good to hear. Good to hear. That's a lot of people, so let's continue. So we got a few new guys we're gonna deal with, and of course we're just bringing these guys to do, so Seed's activated. So first, I think he's connected to them, but Gilgaros, the legendary yokai you get from getting all Crankakai exclusives. Nargos said, Argos, this wasn't slow, he just needed a boot. Here we go. Let's start off with the first kill of the day. By the way, people can hear me between the game, right? I want to make sure about that. Do. I literally have a team of just S-rank yokai. Pretty cool. I mostly make my yokai with just yokai that I like. And some of the more funnier ones. And of course, she gets a seed activation. Koji Kabuto is going to do... well. Get shoulder check. Because I have Cruncher, Snartle. Yes, I went out of my way and suffered for Snartle. Gilgaros, Golden Yan, Eterna, and Shadow Venom. Ah. Yeah, Snartle's a pain in the butt. If I remembered before, that booger, you literally had to break the law to get him. And he wasn't even a guarantee even if you nailed him. So, you know, there's that too. Let's move you up here. And move you up here. Let's see. I only still have one rank E watch. Ooh, that's lucky. Because I remember in the game the last time I played, I still have that game on mine. You're gonna get murked. Alright, why don't we just do this just for the sake? Here we go. That did it. I'm only a chapter after I finish getting a rank D. Ah, that makes sense. Hold up. That didn't go as well as anticipated. Ah well, let's give some love. Douche. Douche. Meow. Also, Cruncher was totally a last Crank Cry exclusive, but I needed the first coin and it gave me Cruncher. Ah, cool. The only problem is you have to do like a lot of, you know, spot pass. Ah, there we go. That should give Kira a little bit of a boost. Weapon? Ooh, Meteor Full Burst should do well. But that's glad that you got a lot of fun. As for me, I've been playing, as I said, I've been playing a lot of my content with, cassette beasts. You would like it too, especially with the concept of bootlegs serving as the game's shiny. I just removed a special coin QR code to get all 8. Oh, cool! There we go. There we go. It took too many for all 8. Yeah, I can imagine that. A lot of that crud can cost you a lot of resources, especially when you need specific coins. And even then, you're lucky even if you get a guarantee. Because some aren't a guarantee and you just get a common yokai. do, do, do. A lot of duplicates. I know. At least with the Jibanyan, I was able to get multiple so I can get like Banyan. Wait, let's see what we got. Alright, come on. Alright, let's take a peek. So we got you out of the way. We already did you, Soletta, so... Yeah, well, might as well do you, Tetsuya. You need some love. Do 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 do. That takes care of you. Alright, forgot. We need you. My favorite one out of the others. Do 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 do, and that took care of you. We got another ad break in 10 seconds. Uh-oh, come on. And we're in a commercial break, so can't do much of anything. And we'll do you. We're in a commercial, so we might be ready for a commercial break, so that's 1 is 0 dead. Next up, and turn. You don't need to do you. Boom. And of course, that's all, so that's it for now. We took care of that, and right in a commercial break. Anyway, let's get ourselves, be right back. I'll get ready, we'll continue on. Berserker, come on. Oh. That was a nice save, we just switched. Hey, that's just uncalled for. You don't call a lady fat. Ourselves some good stuff. Here we are, inventory. We got 2 grenades. Let's start getting some better weapons. I could start maybe, you know, care of it. Ah, shit! Jesus! Screw you, I'm out of here. Asshole. Shit. Popped out of nowhere.
All right. We gotta go back and go get ourselves some resources. This just makes it easier so we can just fly.
Commercial. Okay. Ah, this one.
Oh, shoot.
Yeah, that was embarrassing. Having a clip when you have a good moment and it gets how should I say, muted. My most embarrassing moment. Also, not doing the Onis this early. Gargaros, Olgaros, and Orkanos are future me issues. Don't blame you on that. I mean, after all, those things do have a habit of, basically being tough as hell. Let's see, let's do some mech upgrades. I know one of our Mazingers should get a little bit of an upgrade, so... Don't need to worry about them. Alright, let's continue on. Not to mention I'll need an item off Arcanos too. That kind of makes sense. Let's do some STG memory. Let's see what upgrades we can get. Alright, move on to the next table. We need... All ally map range weapons gain 50% attack power. We'll do that. Next one we'll go is morale boost up. EN up. Another close quarter combat. Another morale boost. I think our goal should be we should hit each area here. Each should give close quarter battle. This gives us damage up. Final damage. Sheesh. Alright, anyway, let's continue on. Mission. Now that we got that out of the way... Oh, seriously. Wow, thanks for the useless green coin game. Ouch. Yeah, that sucks. Anyway, why don't we do... Let's do some of the DLC before we do Power to Overcome Evil. 3 hearts is 1. Takuma harbors a fierce sense of rivalry toward Ryoma. As two getters clash, a new power wakes. Oh, time for this story. Today, in the hangar of the A Advent, something is stirring. So, which one's stronger, Arc or Noir? Damn, Seiji, you really go in there. You're fearless. I don't know if he thought it was an innocent question or if he was thinking at all. I'm pretty curious myself, though. Getter versus Getter, huh? When you think about it, Arc probably has an advantage since it can switch between 3 forms. But if we're talking air-to-air combat, I'd say Nor has the edge. Hiroshi. Yep, for those wondering, that's Kotetsu Jeeg's name. So, if it comes down to Nor versus Getter Arc, Nor would win, huh? In the end, what really matters is the pilot's skills. There's no doubt that Ryoma has far more extensive combat experience than Takuma. I mean, yeah, he was literally born to fight. By the way, Silamander maybe took like 3 minutes or so with just my team. Cool. That's cool, actually, Nexo. But Takuma Nagare wouldn't be who he is if he settled for that answer. Seiji, I believe this was a rather sensitive topic to bring up. Come on, I'm just curious. It ain't rocket science. Arc wins, hands down. It's a dumb question is what it is. Yeah, because the answer's obvious. I've got more victories in The Sims. That's just a game. I'm talking about real combat. You can't win real combat with words alone. You lack experience. You better be off focusing on staying alive. Don't talk down to me. Who do you think you are, my old man? I'm just stating facts. If you don't want to die, you'd better face them. How about you mind your own damn business? Guess talking isn't gonna cut it with you. Let's take this outside. It's time we settle this once and for all. Uh-oh, that escalated real quick. I tried to warn you. But if we make a mock battle out of this, even Takuma will accept a loss. I don't really see the point of that. What do you mean, Tetsuya? Ryoma's definitely got the edge in skill. Ultimately, I think Takuma is the stronger of the two. I'm gonna give you some real-world schooling, Takuma. Oh yeah? Well, I'm gonna make you ugly cry. That's quite enough. Representative. Cross, you ratted us out, you snitch. I happen to be part of Wise Niels' disciplinary committee. Since when? Look, infighting is strictly against the rules. It's not that big a deal. But if we don't step in, things can get out of hand. That's why I called Ichika in. There's still a yokai I need to befriend, by the way, and hope for its fusion item in the process. Ah, yep. I'm confident a representative will make a fair judgment. Takuma? Ryoma? I've been briefed on what caused your argument. I'm sure you both have a great deal to say on the matter, but as the commander of Wise Neos, it's my duty to address the situation. How are you gonna do that? You're gonna throw us in the brig or something? I doubt that would lead to any positive improvements for either of you. Therefore, I've decided to assign you to a special mission. A special mission? Ah. 3 hearts as one. Da ba ba da. Da 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 ba 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 ba. Finalize. Now we're on penalty recon duty. This is just great. Thanks for dragging us into your mess, by the way. Real cool. So what's so special about this area? This is where I first met Hiroshi and Dagarn. A trip down memory lane, I see. How'd you end up here anyway? I'm not sure myself. After I crossed the displacement gate into this world, I felt something calling me, guiding me to this place. Something. You gotta be more clear. Sorry, I can't be. That means your meeting with Hiroshi and Dagarn was basically fated to happen, huh? A touching story of Team EX. Sounds like a movie. Come on, I was just teasing a little. Team EX and the A Advent. Maybe it's true. We were all led here by something. By an immense power we couldn't resist. That's a load of crap. What? Some call it fate, but I refuse to let some mystery force dictate how I live. I live my life on my own terms, not according to someone else's script. What is it now? Living your life on your own terms. That's a foreign concept for me. Ha! You may have loads of combat experience, but you're clueless about how to live in the real world. I don't need to know anything beyond fighting. That's a real damn boring way to live. It's clear there's a big difference in battle experience between you and Takuma. But to suggest that Arc is inferior to Noir is downright offensive. Guys, let me remind you, Takuma, you are not piloting Arc by yourself. It's 3 against 1. There's no way we'd lose. 3 hearts as 1. Alright. No one's gonna bother us here. Let's have that mock battle, Ryoma. Looks like we have to postpone that. It's the Andromeda Stellation! Yep, those guys. Ain't that annoying, Luke? I guess having 2 getters in one spot lured them out. It doesn't seem like they're going to move from their position. Want to fight us underwater? Is that so, Baku? Hell yeah! Open get! Change, Getter Con! If it's underwater combat, it's Con's time to shine! Why are you intentionally playing into the enemy's hands? It's clearly a trap! We know it is. That's why we'll break through it. You heard him! Cover us from above, Ryoma! The 3 of them are so different. Logically, they should clash, but when the situation calls for it, they'll work together as one. That's what Getter is, huh? The spotlight on us! Let's put on a show! Yeah! Time to show them the power of Getter Arc! Let's show them off! Get fired up, Kamui! Baku! Let's show Ryoma what we're made of! Hold on, Takuma! We're not fighting Ryoma, we're fighting the Andromeda Stellation! Start thinking about the wrong target and you might get us all killed. I get it, but we absolutely can't lose. Do you think he's treating Ryoma as a stand-in for the Ryoma Nagara we met in the parallel world? That could be part of it, but I bet he's mainly just got something to prove as a getter pilot. I can hear you guys, you know. Let's do this. We'll show these Andromeda goons and Ryoma that Arc is the strongest getter of all. Da da da. Ba ba ba. Da da da. Ba ba da ba ba da. Da 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 da. Da da da. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. I'm just testing around with the thing, trying to make sure to get the right audio so it's not so overwhelming but not too loud. I'm hoping I'm nailing it, so anyway. And we got Baku level 51. Hooray. We don't need to do these. This week, so Khan's doing pretty well. Come on. Yeah, they're not moving. And chosen children of Getter. Hooray. Let's see if we can get Ryoma. Nope. Oh well, might as well give him love. He's not alone. He has his comrades. The way I am now, I wouldn't be able to beat the ARC team. The situation hasn't changed. My purpose is still to fight. And of course, just gun. I cast gun.
Gunfight! Hurricane!
Now that took care of the move. And thanks to Ryoma, we got a boost, so let's... There we go. And turn. Let's break this fellow. Boosh, boosh, dang it. Ryoma's level 48. Hold up, uh-oh. Nice work, ARC team. Nice work, ARC team. This is a piece of cake for me. What do you mean, me? It's us, Takuma. Sorry, you're right, Baku. The A-Avon's here. Oh, might as well get some of the... Let's get some of Team EX ready. We'll take you. We'll get you. Select units. Let's bring the rest of these guys over here. Come back. Akira, you. I believe we're also going to need... Still no Noko, but I get a drop of joy. Ooh, okay, that's good. We'll take you. You. We'll also need you guys also. You. We got 8 more to pick, so we can pick some aces. Pick. Oh, I know. We need you, of course. Take Jet. We'll take our good old friend Jet Jaguar. Yeah, we're taking the commons, of course, and let's take... Should we give love some love too? Yeah, let's get Suletta out here. Come over here, you little adorable cinnamon roll. Are the Getters still in one piece? No need to worry about us. Ain't no way we're losing to these garbage cans. Guess we've been worrying for nothing, Anina. I thought for sure they'd end up arguing or getting themselves injured. Their fighting spirits unite when they're standing against their enemy. That's the essence of Getter. These aren't as many enemies, but don't lower your defenses. Got it. We can't let the Getters hog the spotlight. Warning, enemy units dropping from above. And more Andromeda Stellation, guys. Sheesh. They're right in front of us. This is bad. It's an ambush. They're going for the A advent. Not on our watch. Takuma, Kami, Baku. No need to worry. Getter and its planets are as tough as nails. Something like this won't faze us. What are you doing? Fight back already. Protecting the A advent comes first. The ship can take a few hits. Your actions are pointless. Offense is the best defense. If you want to protect the ship, strike the enemy down. Someone could die from those few hits, you know. What are you gonna do if a kid loses his mom? Total victory isn't annihilating all the enemies. It's not taking a single casualty. That is true. That is true right there. We fight to protect everyone. Total victory. Protecting. Tch. Over here, Andromeda. Ryoma! I'll draw their fire. That maniac! Leave these three to me. What? What's going on? Why is Ryoma getting beaten up so easily? They're attacking from land, sea, and air simultaneously. This sort of three-dimensional assault is difficult to counter. Ryoma, we're coming! No, stay out of this! Huh? The A advent needs you guys to protect it, not an outsider like me. I'll handle this on my own. You guys regroup and stop worrying about me. Quit acting like a stubborn ass! Huh? I told you, total victory is not taking a single casualty. It doesn't matter who you are or where you came from. You're part of Wise Neos now. How could I consider something a victory if one of my friends died? Friends? Allies? Comrades? 3 hearts is 1. Hang in there, Ryoma, we're coming. There's no need for that. Will you drop the tough guy act already? Just so you know, I'm not planning on dying either. There is no way in hell I'm gonna die here. What in? Perfect timing, you saved him. Who? Additional units dropping from above. Are they Andromeda Stellation reinforcements? What's this? Black Getters 2 and 3. Are those Noirs too? You guys. I see you're still alive, Ryoma. We finally made it. Hayato, Musashi. You're in a pretty bad spot. Just as we figured. Hayato, Musashi, let's do that. That? But our success rate has so far been... The way I am now, we can pull it off. Believe in the power of Getter. What are they trying to do? That's... Here we go. That's right, they're transforming. I also got Shogun unfigured, but I don't know where it went.
Switch on!
Now it's now just not regular Getter Noir, it's now Shin Getter Noir. Shit. I'm impressed. I am freaking impressed. Take a good look. This is our power. They wiped out those multi-terrain enemies in an instant. They're so cool.
The 3 Getter Robos combined into one giant Getter Robo.
This is Getter Noir G. G. This is the power of the 3 of us combined. The power of Noir. Now, all units go on the offense. Hayato, Musashi, we're going in. Not going to bother to explain the situation, huh? We gotta do what we gotta do. Sounds simple enough. You've shown me something very interesting. But why did that guy help me?
Ryoma, Hayato, and Musashi.
Now these getters have, now their getter has 3 pilots. You were talking big game, Ryoma. Show us what you got. You bet I will. Takuma, I'll show you the might of the three of us and Noir combined. Yeah, we got Brygar. Ouch. This is funny. These guys are basically they're just shooting random things. Well, time to do... Yeah, let's do Dorothy. This is all I can do. Never mind, we'll have to deal with you so I don't get you whomped. Come on. Well. Wall, that should help us out. Alright, let's deal with some of this situation we gotta deal with. So first, let's go take a look at our new boy. We got... We'll do housekeeping. That should do well. Let's see what this baby can do. I'm guessing you came here under a circumstance similar to my own? As usual, we're being used as pawns in someone else's game. I like to believe that this is our purpose too. You know, I have a feeling. I'm starting to understand what it takes to understand who it was that created us. You've changed, Ryoma. I've gotten stronger. How about you show us your newfound strength? Sure, but I'm gonna need your help. Here we go. It's time to unleash the power of Noir G. Oh, it's G, not Shin. God damn, those are some big-ass axes.
Double Tomahawk! Darkness! Hayato! Musashi! Oh!
I'm gonna break this guy's... Shit! Damn! I think you just, you gave my death sight, I think, a little bit of a surprise, so... Damn. And, of course, Seed's activated. Greek Trinity is activated. So we can't change. Shoot. Alright, so I guess we're stuck with this fellow. let's see. Valor for this. That'll work. I want to see all the new stuff.
ゲッターを狙うってんなら相手をしてやる。
I just noticed the heads of 2 and 3 are on its torso.
ゲッターカッター
Way to just Wolverine that guy! Shit! Already he's jumped a few levels. Ah well, time for some Roger Smith.
お見せしよう。これがプロフェッショナルの仕事だ。この光受けていただこう。
That nuke that... Oh, never mind, didn't nuke him. Yep, that's one thing I do like about Big O. You get a lot of that love. Oh, finisher kick.
言葉は不要だな。
No need for words.
別れの挨拶は済んだか。
スタールマキシマムドライブ。
And it's a Kamen Rider.
さよならだ。クイルにはお前は遅すぎる。
That definitely works out well. We don't need you for that. Take care of you. Now we just 3 is 1. There we go. Now we can do the fun part. I always like this part, of course.
さっさと自分たちの世界に帰
I
る。
always like Axel.
最大出力でいく。エンジンマキシマムドライブ。これで終わりだ。
Of course.
絶望がお前たちにどう。
That's what I always like about those things, especially Tokusatsu. You get to nuke the hell out of these boogie. There we go. Breaster Buster. There we go.
悪を野放しにはできない。
よし、やれダガン。
了解。レストアースバスター。
さすがダガンだ。
I'll take care of you. Ah, well.
さて派手に行きますか。ブライストード。 行くぜ。
This is why I like this. I took care of you. There we go. We better repair you up. Ah, well, another Joker should do well.
翔太郎マキシマムだ。
やろうぜ相棒。
いわゆる必殺技だ。
覚悟はいいな。
This is what I like about it. I mean, one day I kind of hope one day that they'll introduce Power Rangers to the franchise. Uh-oh.
これが僕たちの力さ。
There. There we go. Godbird, my personal favorite. So let's do this one.
こいつ。
No, change. And that's what That's what I like about this whole thing, especially the campiness. Hold up. Let's see, that's... Let me smash, please. Let's see the damage. Go do housekeeping. There we go. Nah, well, might as well do that just for the sake.
気合い入れろよよもぎ。
はい、ガンマさんも。
やるぞ小弓。
And of course,
セイバーの準備できてます。ナイトサーキュラー。
zip, just the ball. Hey, look, you got a perfectly good ball. Valor should do well. Ah, well. Let's drill a hole in that thing. Wait.
順蔵、大作、千鶴、小助、準備はいいな。はい。超ネジ竜巻。超ネジスピン。
There go. Anyway, we got 3 more, so Kiyoma's 50! Hooray! Oh, we need to give it. Oh, I forgot. We need to give this guy love too. Kotetsu Jeeg.
Dynamite pass!
Deuce. I like this. I like that whole thing. Just Turtle. Boosh.
Change Mahadoriru set!
That. And of course it's.
これでも食らえ!
Hold up. I think. Now we'll hit you next. Oh, someone got leveled up. Yeah, we'll do House U this so everybody gets a boost. You. Anatsu. Ah, well, maybe we can do a boss Boron for this fight. Let's do this.
害虫は一匹残らず駆除する。
For those wondering, this guy's not from an anime, for those curious. He's from an OG. Or what they call the Bamprestos originals. There we go. Hooray! That takes care of you. Hooray. Break. Ah, never mind. That wrecked it. Nice. I think that's all of them. Is that? Yep. Yeah, Suleta's gonna deal with these little... Go, Suleta, go! Go, Suleta, go! Deal with those little... Deal with them. Uh-oh. That ain't good, Spirit. These guys are starting... Now they're starting to move in, so they're getting a little smarter than usual. Ah, well. Hit with the battery.
私も戦
Cover
い
them.
ます未来を信じて
Dun,
敵正体主砲の射程内に入ってます
dun, dun, dun.
私たちは進まなければならないのですバルトフェルド艦長
エターナルの進路を確保しろ。地方停。
Dun, 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 dun.
might as well. Do we have Arc? Spirit? Let's see. Nope. Here we go. Axel. Getter beam. Perfect. Let's see what we can do with this baby. More new attacks we can show. Ooh, rainbow. That is a dark color getter beam right there. Better yet, that's a clean burn get ray, I tell you what. Squishes you. And Ryoma's level 50. Nice, so let's see. Rygar repaired. We're maybe in a commercial break, and after that, we'll be launching. Yeah, we can just do battle chainsaws. Ooh, that ain't good. Good. Yay! He's got drive. But I think once we hit the next commercial break, we'll be back out of the way for nails. Yep, and of course we're in a commercial break, so be right back, folks. Again, Mini for the Winnie. Mini for the Winnie. That is. I gotta clip 2 of those. That's just I'm gonna share that.
Saw it in action already. That and the gratitude of the Caldos.
Sounds fancy.
Once you have it in hand, fancy all of a sudden becomes kick-ass. Let's go. Mitch will walk you through the details.
Oh, there's even a Ripper dock here, too.
V. Pennon and V. What's going on there?
After what happened to Scorpion, he shows up here. Guess what?
Alright. Okay. I basically taste burning, numbness, intense burning. Larry, get me some milk. No! Ah! Chuck the axe. And skill. That was just a dynamic kill right there. It's a clippable dynamic kill. Bonk!
Successfully hunted. Amazing work.
See? And there we go.
You think? Hey! Hey, chat, take a look. So I heard you guys like mudkips. Here's a whole horde of them. Alright, looks like we're ready. Oh!
Let's get ourselves back into the game. But before we continue, let's finish this up first. So first, let's go to System. Why do you ask? Well, hold up. Come on. Come on! There we go. Yo, why do you ask? Well, here's a trick we're going to be doing. One, we're time for some shout-outs while we do. So first, of course, we have our usual Nexo Sparkle. She's been playing Yokai Watch as you've been paying attention to the chat. And of course, it's deciding to do that. I must make sure to refresh, so let's try this again. She's been playing Yokai Watch, though mostly off-stream, but she's also a good shiny hunter, as seen here, playing the game Nexomon.
Boom! Yes! How's it gonna for us?
Which, you know, to be honest, I'm gonna say this, Nexo. I wonder how you would react to the game, to Cassette Beasts and the bootlegs, which are essentially the equivalent of shinies, but to a new level. Now, next, of course, we got my usual. I usually do a lot of collab streams with this guy, since yesterday on Borderlands 4, and here we are, and that is this is our guy here. He's playing.
Ghost, by the way.
This is in Gaiden 4, but here's a cameo of a ghost.
Love seeing you two together again. You always were my favorites.
Stanley. Doing cameos until the day he dies. Rest in peace, Stan. You will always be the man.
Yep, that's a sad part. Next, of course, the Rook Windcaller. They're playing Middle-earth Shadow of Mordors. I guess they're raising orcs.
Oh yes.
Yep, that's definitely how it's gonna work. Next up, of course, we got our good old friend Napalm. We always poke him.
Suffice it to say, yes.
Here he is, playing Splatoon. He's playing Splatoon 3.
Yeah.
Sometimes he plays Breath of the Wild.
See, somebody agreed
Or
with
Tears
me.
of the Kingdom.
I mean, then again,
Wait, how did we get that?
very.
I didn't have all gold.
I don't think that was you. I think that was somebody else.
Was that?
Pretty sure.
Wait, hold up. I'm going back and clipping that.
There we go. Next up, of course, we got one more. Who should... Oh, yeah. We've also poked them before, so Pocket Paris. They were just chatting.
Oh god!
They're a Parasolophilis.
Yeah.
That scream! That scream! That terrifying
Oh my
scream!
god! Oh my god! Oh my god! I screamed so loud I seen stars. Hang on! Oh my god!
She screamed so loud she saw stars. Parasaur defense mechanism right there. Power yells that basically can cause people to nearly go blind. And of course, last but not least, Clover's Oasis. Here they are playing for the king.
I know the hunter, not the hunter. Who am I thinking? With the woodcutter. The woodcutter with the axe. See, Justice is nice, but Stalwart has saved me so many times. What's the blacksmith's strength score? I don't remember. 81 and 85 endurance.
Anyway, that's usually all the clips, but hey, just a friendly reminder. There, if you or anyone you know is a streamer, don't be afraid to ask for a shout out. After all, we all had to start somewhere. Anyway, now back to the adventure. Still got 5 more units to go. Shave you off. That's all of them, so... Big O here. There we go. That it? New units. Oh, yeah. Kotetsu Jig. What else do we need? Are we missing one more? We already got more. Skull's already moved. Oh, Suletta. Oh, well, we can soften these two up. Yay, she's level 50! Now that takes care of it. Ball up. Let's see more damage! Unity should do well. Oh wait, we could do this. There we go. That should do it. So let's transform. We get to transform to Kirk. This fight. Let's see the Gigant Missile. I want to see what this weapon could do.
やがれ虫どもゲッターならここにいるぜ龍馬足のミサイルを撃て
Oh, the missile! Shit, he had kneecap as a missile! I was not anticipating that. It's got Nizukas! Seriously! You're seeing this, right? It's Nizukas! Sheesh! I know Ryoma basically wants to teach moderation, but damn. Alright, so let's see what attack with double Dree. There we go. There, hooray! That takes care of the hostiles. All thanks to Get Into Our G. G, huh? But it stands for great. That's so cool.
You saved the day, Ryoma. You're the MVP this time around. No, it's all because of what I've learned from you guys today. Ryoma. Till now, fighting to annihilate the enemy was everything for Ryoma. But today, Takuma taught him what Wise Neil's really fighting for. We also owe our victory to that mysterious robot. A mysterious ally? Isn't that the coolest thing ever? But why wouldn't he make contact with us? The three of us have gathered together. There's simply no way we'll lose to Ark now. Oh, them's fighting words. Alright, I'll take you on. Bring it, and I'll teach you the true meaning of power. It's quite enough, people. Don't go worrying Ichika like this. Fine. You've changed a bit, Ryoma. Maybe I have. Huh. They have a getter as well. This can't be a coincidence. Come on, Hayato, Musashi. I want you to learn about them too. About the A Advent and about the warriors gathered there. After the battle, aboard the hangar of the A Advent. So you've all arrived in this world under circumstances similar to Ryoma's, is that correct? A displacement gate opened up during combat. We got sucked in and we ended up in your world. With timing that suspiciously coincided with Ryoma's problems. It's almost like you were sent to rescue him. The question is sent by whom? It has to be Getter itself. By Getter? Huh. Getter created us, gave us a purpose, and then sent us here into another world. It sure does whatever it likes. So what you gonna do? So what? You're just gonna obey it like a puppet? You must be the pilot of the Red Getter. It kinda reminds me of Ryoma. Name's Takuma Nagare. Nice to meet you, Noir Team. I get it now. He must be related to this world's Ryoma Nagare. Then, I suppose someone similar to my basis must be here as well. Your world's Hayato Jin. Yes, in fact, you could easily be mistaken for him. So is there a Musashi Tomoe around? Unfortunately, he passed away. I see. Well, I'm sure you'll meet him someday. Pardon? Well, Getter and Musashi Tomoe, they're tied together by fate. Well then, Noir Team, we'd be happy to assist you finding your way back. Hayato Musashi, until that time comes, consider the ship the A Advent your base. Fascinating. Hayato, I'm interested in learning about the environment that changed you. I don't know how long we'll stay, but we'll be watching you closely. Getter and its three warriors. Even in different worlds, some things don't change. Takuma? Yeah? It's time that I have more combat experience. It's true that I have more combat experience than you do, and now we have Noir G with us. But I still might not be a match for you. What's gone into you, man? It's just what I felt during the battle today. Well, aren't you being unusually honest? In that case, I'll tell you what fighting's really about. Here's the deal. People grow strong when they have something to protect. Something to protect. You mean the A Advent? Doesn't have to be that. It could be anything, anyone. Is that how all members of Wise Neos? You could say that. I think it varies from person to person. Look for something you want to protect. Once you find it, you'll grow stronger. Hey, no need to stress about it right now. Don't worry, I'll help you find it. Alright. Now I get it was Takuma Nagare who changed Ryoma. Meaning of two warriors of Getter. It can't be a coincidence. Anyway, since you've admitted defeat, I guess that makes us the winners of the whole Ark versus Noir thing. Oh, that's a completely different matter. People of this world have some funny jokes. There are three of us, pal, and there are three of you. We ain't about to lose, pal. Now we're talking. One of these days, we'll settle this question, which is the strongest, Getter, Ark or Noir? Something worth protecting, a meaning for battle that I haven't found yet. Is it something I've never been able to find? Well, that's gonna be an interesting, fun aspect, that's for certain. We got a mission results. We got the Mark of Getter. Excuse me. I'm just burping a bit. But yep, that's the fun part. We got an upgrade to Getter Noir. Instead of Getter Robo Noir, we now have Getter Noir Robo Noir G. That's a mouthful right there. Now we just gotta do some upgrades. Let's see what we do. Alright, now that we got that out, hey, let's do some more customization.
これからの戦いのために万全の準備を。
I think we better do some Getter Arc upgrading. Ooh, hello. Well, that's looking beautiful. Yeesh.
では、カスタマイズを始めましょう。
Nope, let's see. STG memory, can we get any new upgrades? Anything? Oh, we could. Okay, that could work. If we keep this up, we could be able to get a few upgrades. Anyway, let's continue missions. What do we get? Ah, the Endless Purpose. Born with a purpose in fighting for Ryoma, Hayato, and Musashi find new meaning. The hangar of the A Advent. Welcome back, Ryoma, and you too, Hayato and Musashi. Great job on the recon mission. You guys were lying in wait for me again. What's going on? Some kind of Ryoma fan club? Or are they hoping to become his pupils? Either way, they're an odd bunch. Don't act like you're part of this. We also like to hear about it from Hayato and Musashi. Hear about what? Your battle against Brahma, of course, the so-called higher dimensional discarnate entity. They're climbing up, just like Ryoma. Like I said before, it's not that I don't want to talk about it. To us, fighting Brahma is our purpose. Just doing what we're supposed to do. We got no idea what it is or what its deal is. That's it. Here we go. That is so true. Huh? What do you want to know about Brahma, anyway? You're just curious about a fight happening in another universe? That's not it. Since all the Noir team members are here, there's a chance that Brahma itself might show up. We want to know as much as possible about this entity so we can be ready for it. You plan on fighting him? If he attacks, yeah. You got guts, spoken like a true chosen warrior. It's nothing special. We just want to protect people living in their own peaceful lives. That's all there is to it. We say something weird, they're just taken aback. You could say that. Yeah, there's no fancy reason to why we fight. We just do it because it's our purpose. Fighting to protect something, as you all do, is, for lack of better words, refreshing. Told ya. I was confused at first, but lately I've started to understand that feeling a little. Ryoma, as we fight here, we're protecting the lives of the people of the A Advent. It's a strange feeling, but not a bad one. True that. I see. So that's what it means to protect. Hayato, Musashi. If fighting Brahma allows us to protect something, then our battle, our struggle is meaning. a lot better than fighting for an empty purpose. Heck, makes me want to fight harder. At any rate, we really don't know what we're fighting against. That's how Koji, Akira, but we've learned something interesting from you. Yeah, we need to show our gratitude. Oh, don't worry about it. We're all comrades in Wise Neos after all. Hey, don't say that. See? Huh. Here we go. You see, Tetsuya asked us to coach you guys. Say what? He said that while we lack social graces, we got combat experience to spare. We're gonna share it with all of you. I'm sure you must be busy. There's no need to. Don't worry about it. We're all comrades in Wise Neos after all. Oh, damn. Heck, if you're feeling lonely, you can always call Takuma and the others. Heck, call Yoma's crew too. Koji! Right. If it comes to this, we're dragging everyone in. They got guts to stand up to Brahma, but they're afraid of a little training. Can't let them die in combat. We gotta get a little rough. Making them stronger is how we can protect the world. Yeah, let's do everything we can before we head back. Yep, that's not much of anything. So we got a few, so why don't we do Red's counterattack? A red foe seeks vengeance against Daigarn and Seiji as they bravely protect Earth.
Hydration below safe levels.
Hello.
Suggest you drink some water, Captain.
Thank you, Drax. Yo, Drax. Yo, to remind me that this Sunday we have to do Borderlands 2 again. I got something special for you. Oh, really? All right, I'll take a look at that. But how you doing, Drax? I'm glad. And I was caught off guard. I thought it was blue for a second. But hey, glad you're here. But what's the whenever we do that Oh, we're doing Easter, huh? All right. Anyway, where are we? Let it rip, Daigarn! Doing good, just vibing might game a bit, but not sure what. That's alright. Daigarn Blade! Straight slash! Got him! Way to go, Daigarn! Daigarn's really stole the spotlight out there. It was only possible thanks to all of you fighting at my side. Did I miss something? You could teach the captain of yours a little modesty. I mean, I don't know if we'll do on Sunday, but that'll be up to Liz. That's true. Citizens of the A Advent, the enemy is gone. Daigarn and Wise Neos will keep the A Advent safe. Meanwhile, at the organic eatery Tsukishi aboard the A Advent, that captain boy was so cool today, wasn't he? It was nothing special. I'm not talking about you, Seiji. I'm talking about Daigarn's captain. He's actually kind of short. There's a rumor going around that he's a kid. Huh, you don't say. Wise Neos, there's a lot of celebrities like Domon, Amuro, Koji. But meanwhile, we don't even know anything about this captain guy. That's because I told Daigarn to stay shush about it. Hey, Seiji, are you even listening to me? I am, don't worry. You've been acting kind of weird lately. You keep disappearing from class, and never seen you around after school. Oh, well, you know. What's up, Seiji? Perfect timing, Yomogi. What's going on? What? Nothing, it's nothing. Let's go. Go? Where to? Well, they've just been volunteering at the Fran Burnett mansion. Yeah, same as Yomogi and me. Oh, maybe I should do that too. No, you shouldn't. Absolutely not. Why not? Well, actually, the Fran Burnett girl is super spoiled and gets jealous super easily. Wait, really? Representative Ichika? Seiji, listen, Seiji,
my man, my boy, listen, let me be frank with you right here, alright? You are a lousy bullshit artist. May I remind you that everybody aboard the A Advent knows who Representative Ichika is. Trying to call her super spoiled and get jealous is kind of the equivalent of bullshitting. When you live when everybody literally knows Ichika. So come on, if you're gonna make up some bullshit, do it better. Seriously. Sure am. So anyway, if there are any young girls near here, she'll throw a hissy fit. Right, Yamogi? Oh, yeah, right, exactly, yeah. It's hard to imagine. Yeah, ain't it? Can't drive a crab by its shell, you know. Well, if you say so, Gama, you are one of the restaurant's regulars. Speaking of, I guess I better go there and help out. Later. Whew. We managed to throw her off the scent. Was it really okay to just lie like that? Yeah, no worries. Okay, time for the mysterious heroes to get fighting for justice. Dude, you're gonna damage a lot of reputations that way. I mean, you know, you could just say something like, I'm working at the Fran Burnett, but I think they're full. The Red Lone Army has been appearing more frequently as of late. Knew it. They're definitely gunning for the A Advent. I heard the real goal was the planet energy stuff. The gist is that they want the energy, yeah. That's probably why they're coming after the A Advent. What is this planet energy stuff anyway? It's an immense pure form of energy all life-bearing planets possess. You can think of it as the vital force of the planet itself. Vital force? That must be why they're coming for the A Advent. The energy it uses is similar. When we fought the Red Alone Army before, it was clear that they were ordered by some higher power to take the Earth's planet energy. How does someone even remove this planet energy stuff anyway? Don't tell me you just crack the Earth open and it pops out like egg yolk. Obviously not. Come on. Actually, he's not too far off the mark. Wait, what? I was just joking. Oh, excuse me. There are places on the Earth where the planet energy can be released. If those places are stimulated, the planet's energy will activate. Pushing at this reaction to its limit, the activation can be explosive. So if that happens, the planet will be destroyed. Wait, so if this Red Lone Army guys got their hands on Earth's planet energy, they destroy the whole planet? Exactly. What are we sitting around for? We gotta take those Red Alone goons out for good. Nah, we don't need to go chasing after them, assuming we just need to protect the planet's energy spots. Okay, so where are they? Unfortunately, we don't know. But neither do the bad guys. I believe the Red Lone Army is focusing on its attacks on the A Advent while searching for leads on its whereabouts. Meanwhile, we got the Garn's buddies searching for them too. These planet energy spots. If they fall into the wrong hands, we can kiss the Earth goodbye. Come on. Of course, it's doing that. I'll have to wait patiently, because we know how lovely this is. There we go, finally. Red's counterattack. Come on, now we just gotta wait. So, looks like we gotta deal with these guys, but here we go. Now it's taking a while. New map, I think, has to load up. Select ships. Come on, come on. There we go. So let's see, we got... We'll take the Lacus, and of course the Rockalium. Select units. We got Dagarn, so let's take Noir, Otetsu. Let's bring out some let's bring out some of the other aces. Since we got a few others, let's take Akira, you. You. Since we're protecting, might as well, since we're doing earth protection, might as well bring you and you. Of course, we'll need the OG. Him. There we go. Yo, come on. Red Lone Army troops are approaching. It seems they're coming for the A-Aven again. It's getting a little annoying. We need to be proactive to ensure the city doesn't get caught up in this. Red Lone Army. If they take any planet energy spots, we can say goodbye to the Earth. I haven't really thought about this before, but these guys are crazy bad news. Come on, guys, loosen up. Seiji. Sure, the Red Lone Army is tough, but Wise Neos is invincible. Plus, the Garns beat up their ringleader Red Lone once already. There's nothing to be afraid of. Acts like it's no big deal. Honestly, though, gave me a good confident boost. There's a reason he's the Braves captain. And Team EX is, of course. Keep the praises coming. But save it for after we dealt with these guys. We'll start by kicking the ones closest off the planet. Yeah, let's do this, everyone. Seiji? What's up, Rep? Why don't we have a little talk after this? About my, what is it? Hissy fit? Ooh, busted! Ooh! Sorry, Seiji. Just kind of slipped out. Wait, what? Galma! Save it, Seiji, they're coming! Damn, that's a lot of red dudes. There's a ton of them! Looks like they're taking this seriously. No problem, just more for us to beat down. Seiji, could you give a word for the combatants? Everyone, let's show them how much fight us Earthlings have got. Will do. They won't listen to reason, then we just gotta knock some in them. Wise Neos, engage! Go, Dagarn, protect the city! Roger that. Berserker mode. Trinity. Ooh, hello. So these are the guys. They're called Red Lone Army, and they're basically called a Wolf G140 Beta. Damage. There we go. Ah well, first blood of the day.
一丸となりゃ怖いものはねえ。ああ、やるぞ、武蔵。ダブルトマホーク。そこだ。ダブルトマホークダークネス隼人武蔵おう
he goes squish. Robo goes squish now. There we go. Now we're just gonna do some wrecking.
Dynamite punch! Michi, 行くぜ！
マハドリルセット終了！
チェンジマッハドリルセット！これでも食らえ！
And of course, that just took care of that dude. That's one down. New. New. Now we do. Ah, well. We'll hit these guys. Dude. We're splitting most of these red lone fellows.
Shoujin set! Kurae!
And Akira's 50. He's got psychic power 7. Ooh. Yay! He's now basically better. We'll just GTA this thing.
ポンコツ野郎が人間様に勝てるかよ！グランライトウェーブで発射！グランダッシャ
And of course, ran over. That's classic. Everyone got ran over and... There we go.
その所業見過ごすわけにはいかない。
We can deal with that. And of course, full burn.
はい。ダイナミックキャノン。ダイナミックファイヤー。
And of course, he just got nuked, just burned. And he wasn't expecting to get roasted. And this is like anime level of disintegration. Oh, and of course. Time for some boxing.
インファイターとの殴り合いだ。俺の闘志よ、炎になれ。バーニングパンチ。シュート。
There we go. That'll work.
ただの機械。この俺の相手になると思うなよ。一気に勝負をつける。これがボルトガンダムの力だ。炸裂。外野クラッシャー。
I wonder if Larry's watching this, because I'm sure I want to ask which one of his Gundams he's mostly a fan of. You got bear hugged. Stop. Go. This link box. Bringing down the hammer here. Yep. But I got my personal favorite. Oh, good. That's good. I'm glad. Anyway, this is my personal favorite. The dragon's finisher. I'm gonna say this, of course. Shin! Ryusei! Kokoken! I gotta rewatch G Gundam. Let me smash, please. The Shaolin Temple monks were honestly hilarious in that show. Ah, that is true. Alright, maybe this should work. Yep, that took care of level up. Now we just gotta deal with you, pal. That should do well. Come on. Come on. What the hell's going on? Oh, there we go. Oh, something's happening. Let's do this, guys. It's all about spirit and grit. Seiji, an enemy unit is approaching at high speed. What? Head It's Red! Don't tell me! Hello, indeed. It's just as you feared. Prepare yourself, Dagarn. I've returned to Earth to settle my score with you. Redlone! His body is a machine? I've sacrificed everything to defeat you. So that's the guy behind the Redlone army. He must have come back to get revenge on Dagarn. And we'll just have to turn the tables on him, Dagarn. Understood. Redlone! I've been waiting so long for this, Dagarn! Ah! Dagarn! That red robot packs one hell of a punch! Did you see that, Dagarn? That's the power granted me by Obosu. Its name is Red Giant. Red Geist? Obosu is the name of your commander? You don't need to know. After all, your life ends here. Dagarn, fall back! Roger! I don't think so. Ah! Dagarn! Hang on, Dagarn! This is the end, Dagarn! Die! Ha! Backshot! Damn it! Reinforcements! It's here! They saved us again. Now, Dagarn! Roger! How dare you get in my way! Representative Ichika! All Wise Neos units support the robot that aided us. Curse you! Thank you. The unknown robot is withdrawing. Right now, we need to focus on dealing with Redlone. Don't you dare get in my way! I'll crush anyone who stands between me and Dagarn! You're gonna crush, huh? Dagarn's a member of Wise Neos and Team EX. He's our comrade. You guys, Seiji, we'll all protect Dagarn. You're a captain, aren't you? Just do your thing. Got it. If you got this, right, Dagarn? Of course. All right, Dagarn, work together with everyone and take down Redlone. Come if you dare. Nothing can defeat me and Red Geist. Alright, most of the units should be dealing with those, so the Eternal should handle. I think we need to soften up most of this, so why don't we do... Yeah, let's soften up these guys. And of course... we have to do the tradition since we're doing this. And here we go. This hand of mine is burning red! Its loud roar tells me to grant victory! Erupting! Burning! Finger! Sekiha Tenkyoken! Sekiha Tenkyo! Burning Finger! And now, Hito Endo! As I said, I like doing that. Someone should try and clip that. I'm trying. Oh, that ain't good. That ain't good. That should deal with that. Uh-oh. Alright, we don't want to be dealing with that. Let's break this thing. There we go. Chosen children of Getter. Perfect. Yay, level up. Oh, well, we'll hit you. Come on. Like these guys are making their move. The damage. I'm gonna break yours. At least Chibity leveled up. Oh. Yeah, well, might as well. Of course.
身の程をわきまえていただきたい。破壊のための機械に情けは無用でしょう。行くぞ、ガンダムローズ！ローゼススクリーマー！
Hold up. Let's see what we can do. Yay! Let's see what this guy does. This guy looks like a freaking transformer. He looks like a, no, he seriously looks like a transformer version of the Epion. Yeah, not over yet. Alright, now we got a problem. First, let's cut most of it down there and aid the rest. Nope, that works out well. That's doing some damage. That's what we need to do. Uh-oh, we can't have that. Come on. Now unleash hell. Just want to make sure nobody gets wrecked. There we go. Confirm.
ビビってんじゃねえぞバカ。悪魔に言われるまでもねえ。くらえ。そんな。ボンバー。
Let's see. That took care of that. Ah well. Might as well deal with this guy. Come on.
生けるものを守る。それが私の使命だ。ダガンブレイド。と。いや。
And of course, boosh. Take care of the red alone. I meant one loan. I keep calling red alone. It's red loan. Sheesh. Oh yeah, I forgot. Oh, that's cool. At least I can now officially move most of my stuff over. Its Argo is nearly level 50, so. Oh, well, that should do some damage. Oh well, we'll just do Rose Screamer and deal with this guy.
参ります。行くぞ、ガンダムローズ。ローゼススクリーマー。
Well, that takes care of you. So let's Domon. Alright, we'll do you. Come on. Ooh, nice. Yay, Dagon's 50. He's got bravery. That takes care of that. So first, Ria's. There we go. We're gonna do Tear so we don't deal with you. UG Breaker. Yep. Now we just gotta get. Get you guys here. Bullseye. Let's do some breaking. Go. Rain's now 42. Okay, Valor up. Flash up. Do it. That'll work. Let's see what this does. Bravery. Bullseye. Persist. Valor. Spirit and charge. Hopefully this works. Yep, this'll work. Time to finish this clown once and for all. I've waited a long time for this moment, Dagon. He's strong. This isn't the same Red Lone we fought before. Of course not. I've obtained all this power for the sole purpose of defeating you. You can do it, Dagon. Push back with everything you got. You think that'll be enough to defeat Red Geist? Your doom is nigh, Dagon. After I defeat you, the planet energy you hear will be mine. That's the desire of my master, Obosu.
再び牙を向くかレッドロン。
ダガン、勝負を決めてやれ。
了解。レストアースバスター。
And of course, you got nuked by an Optimus Prime with a beam with a chest laser. Oh boy.
やったーすげえすげえや
I'm squishing you. Yep, that took care of that red collection. Impressive! I didn't think anyone could push Red Case this far. What do you mean, good job? What do you mean? What you mean is, good job kicking my butt. Today you were saved by an interruption. This calls for a change of scenery. The guard, and all your little companions. Next time we meet, Red Case and I will end you. He retreated. Red Lone and Red Gase. If that mysterious robot hadn't appeared, I wouldn't have made it. Who is he? Who even is that guy? If he's not our enemy, why does he fly off without a single word? Seiji, Red Lone's back to get revenge on us. Call me and Dagarn. Can me and Dagarn really beat him? After the battle at the Aarden Cafe, so Red Lone was looking for these vents. Basically, they want any super big sources of energy. That's why they're after the A-Advent too. And if this planet energy is released, it'll destroy the Earth? Seiji, you saw how strong his Red Gase was, right? There's no way Dagarn can beat him like this. If we don't do something, he might really destroy the Earth. You aren't fighting him alone. We're all in this with you two. Rep, Earth is our home planet. Wise Neos would do everything in its power to fight off Red Lone. Thanks, I mean it. There's no need of thanks, we're comrades after all. Seeing you regained your spirit is more than enough in return. My spirit? That's right, none of us wanted to see you lose heart. You're the captain of Team EX, aren't you? If you lose heart, it hurts the morale of Dagarn and the others. Here, try this parfait and let's see that smile on you. This is what this party is all about. Thank you, everyone. This means a lot. Seiji! Hikaru! I thought you were volunteering. All I see is you getting fed parfait by some pretty ladies. Reb, help! I suppose I have to give this a shot. Yarg! How dare a young girl enter my presence? And you, Seiji, fawning over other women. Someone's gonna pay for this. I'll show you why I'm Fran Burnett. Oh no, it's one of the representatives' hissy fits. Everyone scatter. It's one of her typical hissy fits. Wow, looks like volunteering at the mansion really is rough. Right? But it's okay. I can pull through this. There you go. You're at your best when you're full of energy. Dagarn and I believe in you. We believe these strong feelings of yours will guide us to victory. Oh, Ichika. You know, I gotta say this. I know Suletta is a bit of a cinnamon roll, but Ichika's basically is a cinnamon roll too. She's willing to take a hit just to keep Seiji's secret identity safe. Anyway, red collection. Ryoma's the ace in this one. Well, that worked out well. Didn't I say? What did I say? It did well. Customizations.
お待ちしておりました。
Let's do some upgrades. Looks like we won't be able to upgrade George. That's okay. But now we got that was a cute piece of lore right there, so let's see what missions we can deal with. The meaning of existence. Before we continue on, let's do some more battlefronts. I'm gonna need more money, and we're dealing with more of these guys. Alright, let's see. So, let's get this out of the way. Let's pick some units, what we're gonna need. Select ship. Let's see, we got the Eternal. Select units. Let's see. Rain. Let's see. That's Sulada. Let's see. I know. Let's pick. Yeah, Maz and Kaiser. Finalize. There we go. And of course, Vindemirians. We don't need to worry about those. You here. We're dealing with Vindemir. We're dealing with airplanes. Shouldn't be a problem. Let's see. Marvel to hit Dunbine. That should put us 43. Now we move Kira up. This is gonna do some big bad amount of damage. Sachi takes care of it. Move the golden on up here. There we go. Next up. Move Shin here. At least we... Oh, hand launcher. Let's see, will it hit? Ouch. Not good. Not good. We're gonna smash through these and get some... And seed mode's activated. Oh yeah, Kira. So Kira's level 49. Nope, no damage. Let's see what this does, huh? It's not over yet. Hang in there. Yay, Koji's 50. Let's see the damage. Jeez, they really going after Koji. We need to move you here, so let's repair. There. That should help us out a bit. Uzukase is now level 42. Now we better do some things. Assist Link. Let's get the handyman special and get everyone some energy. Yay, we got a level 50. Yes, that works. Do this with George. Alright, that got George 45. Nothing much here. That takes care of... Ooh, damn! 3? Shit! And... Bow! And we got Valor. Good. He needs that. And Shin is 50 with the ability Soul. Let's see. Nope, we can't do most of it. I could do a trick. Damage, come on. Ow. Oh, well, that got us 45. That's pretty good. Break you next. Hey, that's... Wait. 39, 40, 41, 42, 43... 5 levels? Sheesh! Okay, maybe this would be perfect for off-streaming. Unity. Oh, yeah. Red Scythe. Yeah, we'll do you. Hack that mech to pieces. There we go, and what do we get? 49. Ooh, finally, he got his ace. 20 final dodge rate and critical rate. This is pretty fun, actually, just seeing these guys do carnage. That should break. Aw, man. So close. Do the damage with you. Oh well, boss will do this. Go, boss, go. Go, go. And how much we're gonna get? Ah, just 1 point. And Ichika's level 50! She got Zeal! We got Drive! That took care of that, so we got some nice chunks of experience. Which is good, we need experience. Da 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 da. Now let's see, STG memory, what could we do? Okay, more energy. I don't mind that. Now we can do customization.
ではカスタマイズを始めましょう。
Ah.
ではカスタマイズを始めま
You
しょ
know,
う。
why don't we, let's do an idea. Let's do power to overcome evil. This could be air. The Spectral General Hydus stakes it all on a ritual. On Yoma Island, the enemy conspires. Lord Barrow, Noah has engulfed the world in flames of war. While this serves our interests, I am not pleased with how pervasive they've become. Meanwhile, the A-Advent continues to gather that power. We must act swiftly. Fear not, Millard. Fear not, Millard. The ritual is ready. Good work, Hydus. We have waited long enough. At first, I considered kidnapping Valkyr and manipulating them to reverse their song of life. But I have found something better, a better way. I, Hydus, shall play the song of death myself. You can accomplish this? I swear on my honor as a spectral general. The Yoma and the Mycenians lost their physical bodies in the Cataclysm 12,000 years ago. But soon, they will find their new vessel. Our long-cherished wish shall be fulfilled. Those of us who could channel the power of darkness were able to retain our physical forms. But we were forced into a long-lasting slumber. This time, we will make use of them. Animus Clan. After 12,000 years, it will be the Infernal Alliance who inherits the world, not your inferior heirs. Abominable beings who should be dead and yet still live. Look on in despair as we claim our prize. Meanwhile, in the hangar of the A-Advent, the smell of oil, the clatter of metal, there's no place more relaxing than the hangar. Only for you, Makina. Are you sure it's okay for you to hang out here? I figured you had to get ready for the big concert tomorrow. The concert at the Temple of Athens? I heard the tickets are sold out, much to Mirine's delight. We haven't had a big show like this in a while. People seem pretty hyped for it. I'm a little worried, to be honest. Yeah, someone in our rogues gallery might try to attack Valkyr again. Like when Vindemir or those infernal alliance creeps. I understand why Vindemiring is targeting Valkyr. After all, their songs are a vaccine against Var syndrome. It's the Infernal Alliance that always puzzles me. What stakes do they have in this? Maybe even evil spirits can be Valkyr fans. Alright, I get it. It's not my best joke. You can lose the Death Glare, Tetsuya. Kabuto, you're the one who should get something out of Valkyr, more than anyone else. What's that supposed to mean? Take a lesson from the way they give everything they got on stage. Wait a minute, are you saying I'm slacking off or something? I'm saying you're not using Kaiser to its full potential. You're coasting on Kaiser's power. You're not fighting to your full limits. Keep fighting like that and you're guaranteed to die the moment a stronger foe shows up. Controlling Kaiser is actually pretty darn hard. I'm trying my best here, you know. If that's your best, then get better. This isn't a game, Kabuto. I get it, alright? Koji, leave him be. Okay. Really think he's alright, Tetsuya? He'll figure this out on his own. After all, he's the man who was entrusted with Mazinger. Elsewhere in the mess hall of the AA Advent. Yeesh, Tetsuya's too freaking strict. Well, that's basically his job, isn't it? The drill sergeant routine is so behind the times. It doesn't vibe with young cats like us. Am I right, Koji? Yeah, I guess. I don't think I've ever seen Koji look so down before. Are you even gonna try and cheer him up, Hayate? Nah. That's kinda cold. No, that's Tetsuya. It's just that Tetsuya's just like Mazer. What do you mean? He's being super strict with Koji because he doesn't want Koji to die. And I'm sure Koji knows it. Koji? Anyway, cheer up, man. Let's go see Valkyr's concert tomorrow and forget all that stuff for a bit. Sure, sounds good. I doubt that's gonna make you feel better. Takuma? Hey, what's the matter with you? You're starting to sound like Tetsuya. Be honest, Koji. You're scared, aren't you? You're scared of Mazen Kaiser, right? Guys, red alert! What's the matter, Chizuru? The Infernal Alliance is invading the concert venue in the old ruins of Athens. What? The Infernal Alliance? Ah, looks like we got a I guess it was one of the rogue galleries after all. Power to overcome evil. Seriously, we were not expecting Valkyr. General Hydes, the A Advent is approaching. Sorry, I was just distracted for a moment there. Good. Their wails of despair will make a fine addition to the chorus. The vanguard is yours, Dante. You need to buy me 3 minutes. As you command. Now then, it's showtime! Yeah, we got them, and them. So we're gonna need our aces for this. Get our Arc, Combatler, Villabine, Lagain Mark II, Zeta, Nu, and the Zaz. Wing, Shin, You, you two, Oh, you need the Lancelot Sin for this fight. Confirm members to sortie. Launch! Launch 18! Infernal Alliance presence confirmed. Wonder what they're waiting for I wonder if they're waiting for Valkyr's concert. Is Ichika? Ah, sorry. Have all units prepared for battle. Man, I thought I was the one distracted. You can't just barge onto the stage before the concert, Infernal Alliance. If you're really Valkyr fans, get in line with the rest of us. You're not supposed to mob the stage. It could be it can't be the chance that brought you here. Something must have guided you. It matters not. If you came to offer your souls to us, we will gladly accept. These ancient grounds shall be your grave. You have to do more than that to act tough, Dante. Same goes for you, Kabuto. You launched because you wanted to prove me wrong, didn't you? Then do it. Overcome your fears. I don't need you to tell me. Akira, watch Kabuto's back. Yes, sir.
This is not good. I mean, we're already getting into infighting with these two.
Akira's off. Is he sensing something? Actually, not just Akira's off. Spectral Jana Hydes is standing by in the rear. It doesn't look like he's moving. He's just gonna have to hang out in the back and give us orders, huh? Then we'll have to drag him out and crack that skull open. Ichika, your orders. All units engage the Infernal Alliance. Hydes is in position toward the rear of the group. It's possible he's planning something. Please act swiftly and neutralize the hostiles. Got it. You're going down, Infernal Alliance. Something is about to happen. I hear a voice telling me that it's dreadful forces coming from across time. Hero system. Seed mode activated. Curse of Gias activated. Trinity activated. Know the routine. Alright, you know what to do. Pack the punch and break him in. Be ready just in case, so... So what we'll do is we'll have these guys break some damage and do something. Biosensors activated. We'll have the Gundams deal with the little guys. There we go. And of course, Psycho Frame is now activated. Up. waves busted. Good, good, good. There we go. Alright, that. Oh, bonus unlock! Finally, Tetsuya got a boost. At a 30% morale, 10% damage, gain 3 morale per combat, 30% final hit. Ooh, that's pretty good. No, air. Do the damage. Move in. Deal with you next. Here. Let's see. Oh. Ow. Alright, that ain't good. That ain't good. Alright, time to do Music is Love. There we go. There we go. Disruption. That should help us out tremendously. This is really actually working well. Let's see, I better switch to ally. We're gonna need something to do. Alright. Thank you. That should do. Let's see, what could we do? That would be fine. How will that work? Yay! Chosen children, it looks like everyone's getting boosted. go. Hi. Might as well do this. Let's do this. Just want to make sense. Oh, that looks cool. Girl, climb up. You want to see the battle? Kitty's right here. Hi. You want attention? You want to see the microphone? I know you're looking for her. She's not here.
倍にいや10倍にして返してくれる強固な装甲がどこまで持つか楽しみだこのダンテの技を見るがいい
ディスキス
所詮この程度か
Ooh, this is gonna be interesting. Let's do this. You're wasting your time, Kochi Kabuto. No matter how hard you struggle, the outcome will not change. If you think you could scare me with that empty threat, think again. I don't know what you're up to, but Kaiser and I will put an end to this. Wow, 51. I've lost again! General Hydus, we'll keep fighting in your honor. I will pray for the success of your final ritual. That's one down, so Hades is up here. Alright, now that we got that taken care of, we'll have the combattler team deal with the rest, so... All units prepare covering fire for most of these clowns. There we go, might as well.
仕掛けるぞやってみせるさこの
Boom. Yep, that took care of you. Oh, well, that'll work. Might as well just do that.
私の前に出てくるとは迂闊だったな。まだ私に役目があるというなら、これ以上はやらせん。遅い。
Attention? I know I'm sorry about that. I'm just... Kid wants attention. What? I know. Yeah. Let me groom your hands before you touch me with your stinking paws. Wait. Oh, well, this'll work. I can't do this with maps, folks. So when maps have... Oh, the girl. I know you want to touch. Yep. Yay, that's one down. Break you down and deal with that. Staff down. Yay. 3 is 1. Artillery fire! Go. Yay! Nuke 'em. I need to move you next. Hooray, that should work. Here too. Repair them as Maz and Kaiser. There we go. Otaki factory up. Unity. Right, so we got that. Rockalium, provide assistance with the A Advent. Think that's it, folks. Let's come on. I think that should be eat and phase. Come on. break you, of course. Oh, he's S rank. Yay! Well, might as well do this. Just because I want to. And I like that music.
ゼータが魂の力を表現するマシンなら俺がそれを引き出してみせる。やるんだ、生きている俺が。
Of course.
遊びでやってんじゃないんだよ。
And this time his helmet didn't shatter, which if you remember in any Gundam trope, when a helmet shatters, that's not a good sign.
Arigato, みんな。
Uh-oh. Nah, never mind. There we go. Let's see what this does. We got your back, Tsurugi. It's not like you to hide in the back. I am the Spectral General. I exist to serve the Maisene. You were probably working on some kind of curse, but I won't let you finish it. I've had enough of your creepy skull. You're going down, Hydus.
イケーネの将軍はここで叩き潰す。生かして返すと思うな。サンダーブレイク。この痛みと憎しみ。倍にして返す。
Anyway, we'll just do this for the sake of it. And of course, Kabuto, how about take some of our spirit? Koji Kabuto, it's almost sad to think that this is the last time I'll see your annoying face. You're taking your impeding defeat surprisingly well. Even if I perish, Maisene will endure. You will realize it very soon. Guess I spoke too soon. You're a sore loser after all, Hydus. And of course... There we go, SP recovery program. Perfect. Nice. Bravery. Ha! See that, Hydus? Curse you, wise Neos! But I also thank you. The anger, the resentment, they are the final requirements. Let the ritual begin. What the heck is he doing? All units, stop Hydus. Pain, the suffering, they give me strength. Don't be reckless, Kabuto. But we have to do something. That's... You will not interfere with Hydus. Ah! Koji! Who's that guy? It's no ordinary battle beast, at least. You know, he's far superior to Hydus. Hear me, humans. I am the great general of darkness. I am the leader of the armies of Mycenae, here to wipe all humans from the face of the earth. Great general of darkness? Sure sounds ominous. It's gotta be bad news, huh? So you're the one that Archduke Gorgon mentioned. You survived my blade. Impressive. The reports about Mazen Kaiser and Koji Kabuto were accurate, it seems. Nevertheless, you are powerless before me. Prepare to die. He's gonna kill me. Such a display of courage. You used your own body to protect Koji Kabuto. Tell me your name, warrior. Tetsuya Tsurugi. Tetsuya, why would you risk your life like this? I couldn't let you die. You shouldn't cover an idiot like me. Kabuto, don't fear the power of the Mazen. But we haven't grasped the full extent of Mazen Kaiser's ability, I get that. If its powers are misused, it could become an avatar of destruction, surpassing gods and demons alike. Yeah, that's why Stop worrying, Kabuto. I won't let that happen. If you ever lose control of Mazen Kaiser, I will stop you, even if it means my life. Tetsuya! Not just me. Wise Neos will stop you too. And more to the point, there's no way you would ever let that happen. Conquer your fears, Kabuto. Turn your determination into strength. Okay. Are you ready to fight, Koji Kabuto? Take a look, Tetsuya, and you too, Great General of Darkness. This is Mazen Kaiser's full Mazen power.
That's it. Supercharge.
The energy output is astonishing. He must have sent the photon power reactor into overboost. Ugh. Koji, what's wrong? It's no good. I can't control it. That means Mazen Kaiser's going berserk. Stop! Stop right now, Kaiser! You may have a problem. What's gonna happen now? If the photon power reactor keeps increasing its outputs, eventually it won't be able to contain the energy and it'll explode. If Kaiser's reactor explodes, the surrounding area will be completely obliterated. Koji! I'll handle this. Tetsuya! Stop feeling sorry already. Take a deep breath and steel your nerves. Calm down. Stay in control. The slightest mistake and you won't be able to rein Kaiser in. The power of that surpasses gods and demons alike. Only can be controlled by the mind of a mortal. But, Kabuto, don't you want Kaiser? Do you want Mazen Kaiser to be an avatar of destruction? You don't, do you? Mazinger's photon power exists to vanquish evil and protect peace. Dr. Juzo Kabuto believed that. That's why he left Mazinger in your hands. Grandpa, science is neither righteous nor evil. It all depends on how we choose to use it. So make that choice. Guide Mazinger with your will. Okay. As I feared, Mazen Kaiser's existence is a threat to Mycenae. Koji, the Great General of Darkness is on the move! Koji Kabuto, and you, Tetsuya Tsuragi, I will cut you down before you're able to control photon power. Not so fast! You dare stand in my way, Raideen? Koji is risking his life to draw out Kaiser's true powers. So I'll do the same. Gah, the fabled god voice of Raideen, guardian deity of Moon! Akira! I'll keep the Great General of Darkness busy. Keep Kaiser under control. Thanks. Hurry up, Kabuto. Great Mazinger won't last long. We believe in you, Koji. Yikes! What the heck is that? Is that a Mazinger? Whatever it is, it's attacking Kaiser. Wait, who are you? Save your breath, Kabuto. There's no pilot inside. But then, why is it attacking me? It must have been programmed to stop Maz and Kaiser in case it went berserk. That means that Mazinger wants to destroy Kaiser. Great is at its limit. It's all or nothing. Great Mazinger, I'll never forget all the days we fought together. Thank you, and farewell. What are you doing, Tetsuya? The only logical move. I'm taking control of this Mazinger. That's crazy! I know, and I'm doing it anyway. You and I are the same. I'm ready to risk my life to keep Mazinger from becoming an avatar of destruction. He made it inside the cockpit! And ladies and gentlemen, let us introduce you to a new Mazinger, Mazin Emperor. I see. It's the same class as Kaiser. Tetsuya! Take a look, Kabuto. This is how you harness the power of a Mazin Emperor. Its energy output is comparable to that to Mazin Kaiser. It's going to berserk too? Is it going berserk too? No, this is different. What incredible power. You really are worthy of the title of Emperor. I like you. From now on, you're my new partner. Tetsuya! Feel Mazinger's breathing. Let it be one with your soul and an extension of yourself. My alter ego. Let it be your Mazin ego. Damn you, Tetsuya Tsurugi! Great General of Darkness, allow me to handle him! Itis! Wretched Tetsuya Tsurugi, I'll pluck your soul from your dead body! Bring it, Hydas. I'll show you the power of Mazin Emperor. Ooh, let's see what he does.
サンダーボルトブレイカー 私は闇を切り裂く
Looks like I win, Hydas. What are you? General of Darkness, let the glory of victory be yours! That's the end. This is the end of Hydas. You are a valiant warrior. I salute you, Spectral General Hydas. We're not done here, Great General of Darkness. You'll be fighting me now. I see you're fully in control now. I had a good example to follow. Just doing my job. Kabuto, Akira, regroup. The two Mazin Emperors and the legendary Guardian of Moon. Our battle shall become legend! They're going all out! Wise Neos, before you die, you shall witness the might of the great General of Darkness! Come forth, Emperors! I will slaughter you both! I don't think so. There's no way you can win against Mazin Kaiser and Mazin Emperor together! Wrong, Kabuto. Huh? This isn't Mazin Emperor. My new partner has inherited the soul of my brother-in-arms, Great Mazinger. His name is Mazin Emperor G. I love it! Bring it on, Great General Darkness. Mazin Kaiser and Mazin Emperor G will take you down. These Mazins are an extension of us. We'll fight you with our very souls. You know what that means? You know what this means, kids? Gentlemen, let's plow the road. Let's break that thing so we can do some big damage.
お嬢様、こういう時はこれです。
Now this is badass.
AD フォーム起動を確認。続いて DMO シーケンスへ。味方機の退避を確認。マズルドメイン形成。まもなくパワーエクスカーションに到達。
お任せします、お嬢様。
ドミニオンオブリダレーター発射。この力で私たちは戦っていくのです。
And of course, that just nuked one of those guys with a missile. Well, that takes care of that. What we'll do is we're gonna make sure to clean house. Hi, girl. Come on. We'll break you then. Okay, move the guys in here. Break you. Right, move in range. Let's see, Soul. There we go, come on. Oh, hello, that'll be a triple kill. Let's do this! Triple kill!
これが俺のできることすべてだ。攻撃開始。
And that's how you do it. Triple kill. 2. Come on. We'll break you. There, that should free the hands up. damage. Alright. All enemies neutralized. Repeat, all enemies have been neutralized. Here we go. Get a Robo! You may have saved humanity on multiple occasions, but this is where you finally fall. That was my great old man and some other guy. Getter wasn't packing me last time. And nothing pisses me off more than a stuck-up slime buckets like you. It's like he's an embodiment of the raw fighting instincts. I'm gonna kick your ass so hard they'll be calling you Small General. I know I'm in a commercial break, but screw it. We're doing it live. And of course, for those wondering, here we go. Brave warrior move, the voice of your soul is magnificent. I fight for a just cause, and I'm not afraid to risk my life for it. With this power, I will defend peace in the world, as well as my mother. Your mother? You dare bring such juvenile concerns onto the battlefield? There's nothing wrong with a son caring for his mother. If you can't understand that, then I'll have one more reason to fight you. Oh, hello. Tetsuya Tsurugi, as a warrior, I am proud to have met a man of your caliber on the battlefield. I don't care for praises from a villain. Such undaunted spirit, even in the face of my blade. I salute you as a hero of this age. Stop talking to me like we're equals. You forget you're facing an emperor. Prepare to fight, great General of Darkness. Maz and Emperor G will send you back to where you belong.
お前の野望はここでついえる。命を燃やす時だ。魔人エンペラー G。エンペラーソード。 これで終わりだ。この暗黒大将軍が敗れるとは我らの悲願もここまでか。未来は俺たちが切り開く。
Damn! Damn! Oh, cool! Get it now, Great General of Darkness, this is our combined power. You've managed to bring me down to my knees. Well done. I applaud your efforts. Nonetheless, I will never stop fighting, not until the long-cherished wish of Mycenae is fulfilled. Then we will make you stop. Tetsuya, wait! A soul darkener in that darkness, it's a soul darkener, that darkness itself? And darker than darkness itself? Is that you, Hydes?
Indeed I am! I, Spectral General Hydes, has returned to finish my task!
I thought he was dead! He came back as a ghost. He really is a Spectral General.
How? But no!
What's that? What is this creepy voice? Is this a song? Grief, resentment, hatred. The darkness of feelings. This is the complete opposite of our songs. A song of death. We've detected warping in the local dimension boundaries. It's a stoker! Right now? Frickin' Andromeda acceleration! We're kind of busy here! Is this what you mentioned, MacDonald? Yes, my lord. The power of the Animus clan that Atlantis sought to obtain. Within that power, humanity... Who are you? My name is Kongming, loyal subject of Queen Meldusa, and commander of the Earth Invasion Force. Queen Meldusa? She must be the... Wait, out of character there for a second. Queen Meldusa? She must be the leader of the Andromeda Stellation. MacDonald! Be quiet, whelp. I have no business with you today. What?
Hear my words, evil spirits who dwell within the bones of the hordes left by the Animus clan. Your bones hunger for flesh, your flesh thirsts for blood, and your blood craves for malice. Rise from the dead, O horde-honored ones. Thy name is Animus Beast Minolo!
What in the hell is that? A kaiju. No, it's something different. Animus Beast Midolo. Is that its name? Lord Kongming, although we share a common goal, we cannot allow the Infernal Alliance to exploit that power. Zordo 20, destroy the beast! They're coming, Hydes!
I shall complete the final step at once! Consume me, Animus Beast Medolo! Feed upon my hatred, my wrath, and my grief! And become the absolute devourer!
Holy shit! That monster just ate his soul! I'm gonna be sick! Animus Beast Medolo, show us the power of your hatred! Holy shit! What? Damn the Infernal Alliance, they've managed to control that power! It destroyed the Andromeda Stellation dudes in one shot! How is that thing so strong? Behold, wise Neos, this is the demon left behind by the Animus clan, Animus Beast Midolo. The Animus clan? Midolo consumes the souls of the bereaved and turns them into power. The souls of the Mycenaes and the Yoma who died 12,000 years ago, laden with regret and grief. By consuming them, Midolo has become the epitome of the Infernal Alliance. That's what that ritual is about. Titus was bringing back this monster. With Midolo by our side, we are invincible. Animus Beast Midolo. Uh-oh. This is not good. This is not good at all. Animus Beast Midolo. Miss Ichika! That power, it's... Eek! Uh-oh. I know what's happening now. We got two problems. Killer Kaiju and now the captain's gone nuts. Again. Eek! What's happened, Ichika? Everything's fine here. Just focus on the enemy. Wise Neos, I look forward to our next encounter. Running away, Great General of Darkness? The Animus Beast is going to get stronger and stronger going forward. What? By absorbing the souls of demons and evil spirits, as well as the animosity to which this world is overflowing, Midolo will grow infinitely, as you will soon realize. You who only gather aboard the A Advent, heed my words. One day we will strike you down! Mina, report, please! Well, folks, the Infernal Alliance has retreated, crisis averted and all. How's Nichika? She's fainted. Cut her some slack, that was a terrible spectacle, especially for a young lady. Right. The Great General of Darkness and Animus Beast Midolo. We're still making stronger enemies than ever. They've gained a power we could barely comprehend. Can we even beat them? I don't know. Even so, we have to keep fighting. Itsuya's right, besides, we have our own kind of amazing power. As long as we keep fighting together, evil will never stand a chance. Right, Grandpa? I believe in what I said. That's why I kept fighting with Mazen Kaiser. After the battle in the hangar of the A Advent, the Animus Clan and Animus Beast Midolo. If the Infernal Alliance was involved with the Animus Clan, it must have been another prehistoric super civilization. But I've never heard of them from my mom or dad. We should contact Metropolis and ask them to look into the Animus Clan. Tetsuya, we've received a message from Professor Yumi regarding Emperor. As we thought, none of the professors knew anything about it. Right. They agree with your theory of its activation. Dr. Juzo Kabuto must have prepared it in case of an emergency, as a deterrent against Mazen Kaiser going berserk. I'd say that duty is no longer necessary. Tetsuya? But never forget, Kabuto, Kaiser and Photon Power have unlimited potentials. I know. I'm gonna keep improving myself to bring out more and more of it. I don't care how much their Midolo is going to grow. I'm going to grow even further. You actually sound confident now. See? I'm already improving. If the Great General of Darkness wants a challenge, we'll give him a challenge. You who gather aboard the A Advent. Huh. The Infernal Alliance seems to be focusing on us. The rest of the world has its hands full trying to deal with Noahs. That means it's our job to deal with demons and evil spirits. Fine by me. I'm ready for the Great General. I'm ready for the Great General and that Animus Beast thing any day of the week. That's a good attitude, but keep your enthusiasm in check a little. Wise Neos' next move is up to Representative Ichika. Although we're probably on the same page. Speaking of Ichika, I heard she fainted during the whole Animus battle hullabaloo. How is she now, Cross? Anina said Ichika fainted due to the extreme levels of stress. She also said she'll stay by her side, so we don't have to worry. Right. Anyway, we'll deal with that with the Infernal Alliance, so tomorrow's concert's definitely happening, right? Should we really have a concert after everything that just happened? If anything, Valkyr's even more fired up to sing now. Is it going to be like a purification ritual, in a sense? The Song of Life, the polar opposite of the Song of Death of those evil spirits. That must be why the Infernal Alliance was so obsessed with them. Their ritual may be over, but we have to stay on our toes. The power of life and the power of death. What's happening to you, Ichika? Meanwhile, in Ichika's room, Anina, is it still? The eyes on your forehead is closed. This is the second time. What's happening to me? I asked Kappa, Novali, and Mina to keep what they saw on the bridge a secret. Mina was probably too shocked to understand what happened, and we can trust Novali. There shouldn't be any leaks. But, have no fear, miss. I'm still here by your side. And soon, Dr. Yamagi will come to save you. My father? Please don't worry about anything else. Continue to live as you have been. Nothing will make me happier. I'm not human. There's no other explanation. It's possible that I'm something similar to that Animus beast. Is that really the case? I wouldn't be able to stay on the A Advent anymore. I'm scared. Help me, Father. Well, that's just some crazy shit. I mean, seriously. Look at that. We had to we managed to get a new Mazinger to replace the Great, but now we got to deal with with a new threat that's the Animus Beast. So we still got a lot of new stuff, but let's see what we got to deal with. Sheesh, what is with these bots today? Please, take a hint. Uh-oh, what did I miss? What did I hit? It froze and it hit. But either way, that worked out well. Anyway, we better take a look at some new upgrades. Nope. But we could do some customizations.
では、カスタマイズを始めましょう。
Come on. There we go. Mazin Emperor. Okay, that's new. Full customization. Full custom bonus. I need to figure out. Hold up. This is the first time I've ever done it. Yeah, we'll do a bonus up. I can always... There we go. go. I think most of our goals should be to get 10 ranks at least. Should be useful. But we got upgrades, so that works out well. Ancient memories unsealed. The mending of existence. World turning. Ah, here we go. Let's do this. Dude, why don't we finish up and do some ace chats before we proceed? Congratulations, Duo. I hereby bestow the title of Ace Pilot upon you. Thank you kindly, Ichika. Hey, isn't it supposed to be a celebration? Turn that frown upside down. I think it might be the best time to ask you something, Duo. Yeah? There's a rumor going around the A Advent, among children mostly. They say that a god of death on the A Advent with a giant scythe that beheads unruly... They said there's a god of death on the A Advent with a giant scythe that beheads unruly children. Huh? Apparently the god of death is normally quite friendly, but at night he goes out in search of blood, his long parade trailing behind him. Whoa, wait a sec, that sounds like... Right, it's you. You know, you keep walking around the town referring to yourself as the god of death. Well, that's sort of my alias, you see. Still, imagine how scary hearing that must be for the children. Sorry, it's just a force of habit. Force of habit. Duo! Think of the children! You don't go scaring kids. Seriously. I'd like you to join the safety patrols around the city to dispel this horrible urban legend. Please show everyone around town your friendliest smile. Great, now the god of death's gotta put on a fake smile, huh? That's exactly the sort of attitude that created this misunderstanding. Okay, I got it. Sheesh. Poor Duo. Now, the next is Tetsuya. Congratulations, Tetsuya. I hereby bestow the title of Ace Pilot upon you. Ace Pilot. I like the sound of that. I would also like to take this opportunity to thank you for taking the time to train and mentor your younger pilots. No need to thank me for that. It's really just a hobby of mine. Just a hobby? I hear it's a very rigorous training regimen. Excuse me, that's not what I mean. All my life, I've done nothing but train. My hobbies is to see others go through the training I did and watch them get stronger. Is that so? You know, I couldn't help but notice that you're not very physically fit. God! Wow! Wow! Right to the point, Tetsuya! Right to the point! Wow! You could use some of my training. I don't think that would improve much. Are you, or are you not the representative of the A Advent? The A Advent has many enemies. They won't just use violence. They'll use all sorts of tricks and mental assaults to defeat us. You really think you can face that with no steel in your spine? No, I guess I can't. So, what are you gonna do? I'm gonna put in my training wear and join you. Good answer. I can't wait to see you get stronger. Smile. I'm starting to think he must really like pushing people to their limits. Well, that works. Now let's do one more fight. Let's do an ocean front. We'll do one last battle, and I think that'll be it. The rest of them are gonna take a while, and I think a grind map would do well. We'll wrap this up, but we got some new guys now, and I would like to be able to get our A-team operational. Come on. Come on. Don't take your, come on. It likes to do that a lot. There we go. More Wolgaroo junk. Okay, let's select some ships. So first, we're gonna need, we got the Rock Halium. Gran Garan. let's see. We'll take you, you, you. 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 We're just gonna, let's see. See the damage we can do. The arms. Descend, we'll move you. Grand Garan, we'll move up here. Who's it? Suzukaze. Alright, we'll do this. This should work. There we go. Yay! Brains level 43. We'll skip this because we don't need to worry about that. There we go. There we go. Now we move back. So we move the Maxter up here. Assist Link. Now we're gonna do Disrupt and Trick to deal with this sitch. Come on. That's gonna hurt. Come on. We almost got shoes. Oh. Break you. Oh, nice. That's 43. And let's see, we're gonna hit you, and of course, boom. Come on. Yay, that leveled up. Boom. Alright, that's 47. And that's 44. There we go, come on. Yay. Income. Alright, let's break you. Ooh, that boosted a bit. Da-ba-doop. Break you into pieces. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Oh boy. Bear. Girl, what was up with that? And Heroes 50 with a Valor. Ew. We'll do assist link. That should deal with it. I think that's it. Well, it's a quick fight, but hey, we got all the other good stuff. And we got a few level 50s. I think that should be it. We got some money, so I think we're finished. Are we? Yeah, unfortunately we don't have much time, so let's save our game. Get the complete that. Nope, we're done. Here we go.
スーパーロボット対戦をお買い上げいただき、さまざまなロボットたちの夢の共演。ぜひ最後までお楽しみください。前作、前々作もおすすめです。
You don't have to sell me the game, Jet Jaguar. I've already played a few of the older ones.
ジェットジャガー、さっきから何を言っているんだ。
お買い上げありがとうございます。お買い上げありがとうございます。
誰かがジェットジャガーのプロトコルをスパロボアピール用ロボットに書き換えたのか。
ご注文は以上ですか？なお、ランチサービスのラドンは申し訳ございませんが終了いたしました。それではお疲れ様でした。いよいよ最後。皆さん、さようなら。
That's cute. He got hacked into a robot, but unfortunately that's it. But we will be continuing more. All right. All right, we're finished fish here, so with that out of the way, let's get out of the cockpit of this little dang thing, doohickey, and let's get ourselves into the bridge of the righteous absolution. Hopefully that should work. There we go. Well, yeah, that should do it. Fast, but hey, we managed to finish up everything, but hey, oh, no! That terrified the crap out of me. I'm sorry. I thought my stream thing stopped responding. I was afraid it was going to crash at the moment. But anyway, I better double check on this, on that kind of connectivity issue. But either way, I hope you guys enjoyed the fun. Even with all the others, remember, if you like what you see here, don't be afraid to hit that follow and subscribe. Ko-Fi is the way to go if you want to do so. Blue Sky you want to chat with, and Archive, or among other things. I will be updating the schedule, but for April, we will be getting a schedule for that, so do keep an eye on them there. So, I think I'm going to pick a raid. Raid is the bugaboo question. Here, so we can take... Come on. Oh, no, not it. That's not it. Come on. Here we go. Something's really eating my RAM, that's for certain. Anyway, let's take a peek. Who should I unleash you on? Come on. Here we go. I think we're going to pull... let's go poke Zaruk again. He's playing Requiem. We'll prepare a raid. So until then, I think... Here's our raid message. That'll be our raid message. So until then, you guys have yourself a good night, pleasant tomorrow. Among other stuff, I will see you tomorrow for more of our lovable game that is Cassette Beasts. Till then, have a good one, everybody. And until then, say hi to Zaruk for me because we are out of here.